Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were and if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this with him.
Don't give up. All I did was choose hope over it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, just like the help. About all this scrabbling about.
I'll see you back at the...
Oh, but I'll make sure.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Black...
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this.
salvage from...
But we
I'm sorry.
just so up. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal. Now, in other words, this is where the Auric. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the. Why?
You can stop that. Mid said we might be able to use part. Where would I find...
Yes. It's no longer.
I see. Would that help?
I'll gather my.
I think Mid might need some help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
There you are. The, ruins are just over there.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engine, which is why you need proper prison for the dragons. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more, the helm and the plating are bulky enough. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes. I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a myth.
Shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside. I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what do we need to...
I have taken the liberty of
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Oh, where's Jill?
Welcome. Come back again.
There's talk that the Glasgow flood has finally spread to the world.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? And I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
What do you want? Buy, sell, or be gone? Go on, take it.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Fresh cuts!
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia, and now that we have all...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in camp.
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise, searching for a land. So if the worst came to... That's what she was meant to be, you see. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on, and I'll do everything I can.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting up sod our plan.
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too, now that you're little...
Right. There's just one thing I need...
All right.
Aye, aye.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Let's hear it.
Well, lovely bit of kit. Problem is, which is why I
imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will give you a sample. You pour the pot. So, and do you know what I found?
I take it that...
I would have gone myself.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledger. Wrong with Torgo? Hopefully it's nothing. You think something?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. You not been working him?
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it he said he was?
That's what the laws must see.
Then maybe this all has something to do with what?
I suppose things perhaps up.
Instead of everything.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's...
I'll see what I can sharp us when we got...
Sure as fuck, I'll see.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know.
Running away.
I suppose I...
Little one. There's not many like which made it.
Can you tell me who...
You think I suppose you're fine. Lord Dig, and he's got more. Reckon he'll still...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate... Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think... She says he's hot.
I rather think all canids are in, and I see no reason why a frost... If we assume that his newfound magics require additional... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed to... Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield all as to where...
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Crest.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. I've some... And it's... maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it... Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders, and instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And, well... Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our... Besides, we'll need to learn to stand...
All right. Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Marv?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside for when time's got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are...
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the...
Did you? Yeah, the gates to heaven are in there.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talk?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give to settle the Hideaway's debt with the and to compensate.
I thought you might finally be. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself for not being. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man. An ill habit.
People take notice of wealthy men. It'd be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's is gone. A whole nother crystal.
My reputation will be
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't...
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been...
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf! This...
Very good. Would you mind stepping?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but
want an order. I don't suppose you saw the...
I did not. Every ill...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord...
That will be very...
Farewell.
The most fragrant herb.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks.
company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my... What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments.
You're a master. Oh, Carandra. It was made in... And is you, they believe. Each sword is a...
But how do they have...
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole... But it is the fire mineral. And that is... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little leg... Take this, the Veris, and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked. I am one.
There are many other
Too many to count. But only one do I consider mine is a perennial thorn in my... Farewell, Wyvern, may our part... Redeem! We must...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Clive!
I wasn't but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt...
A star ruby? It's worth at least...
Think of the difference.
Anyway,
something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still...
Same as back when the place probably knew. Sid may have been... And when Sid...
His death...
But he didn't. I reckon what he saw... And don't we all? That...
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still... This. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I'd say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Tog. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us an exact...
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to...
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so...
Even so?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords? Nah, but finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make...
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just... don't push yourself too...
I'll be work... Hey. Thanks, I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady...
Ah, she threw it right...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't saying eyes.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon.
Very impressive. There's...
Don't be sick. Why do you let me...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run at the Olympic that I reckon will make even the... Thought we might use it to breathe... Ah.
Well...
That's the spirit. What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our... And I'm telling you.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Business is busy. Still. Kuka. When I close my eyes. Only I don't know how. I wish you were. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Lady Carrot Goat tells that you prefer the...
Mod tech, I may, but those were done.
Of course not. Surely you would...
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine, but I'm selling it. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit.
I knew so little.
Most
Martha in the...
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died, Back in the day, he brought past and set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after. Me and Sid stayed. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him. And he was threw away everything. I knew that. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? And?
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
What do you need? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off. No excuses.
Not quite.
She said,
She...
Clive, will you... She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirt, just like when we built... Anyway, we wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me, just be sure.
Oh, by the way, Jill, she's got something.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing carts. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it once.
My brother's right.
We may have seen
You, Hal. Chances are they'll
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky now. Reckon he...
All right.
No, you just put an...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot! You've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Fetch!
Getting all of this out of here will be...
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make...
You've done... It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All.
These are the words of a time.
Words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to side. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Not much further to Blockhead now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can feel my
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Out of my sight, wench! I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Be
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, Good.
It's betrayed. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flip.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm busy.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this chap.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad. No one knows more about what goes on round it.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now that...
All right.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but up...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. The victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me.
peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me,
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone has...
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you.
I don't know. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, so if they come calling,
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of steak spit for the road.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds...
we need to find...
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm
Glad. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah, could use one of those things.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit, we're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Karth?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunt. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those I'd been looking. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his... Clive, was it? And my sisters, then we all want the same thing.
So,
what else? You get...
All right then.
All right. Hansa!
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way? To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
At least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some of our new recruits.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
But scum.
The leaders of the Karth.
They don't deserve any mirth.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm...
Fuck! That guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return every...
We should go and...
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played.
We'll be glad.
Ah, Clive. How goes...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time. Speaking of who...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding some... I was griping about my lot. Now, Joseph...
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
If our new arrivals had
Now I
brought
just
in
need to see
coin
about
with
getting
them.
the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Only trouble is...
What exactly?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got...
From the Empire.
They'd sorry. The father, I'd say.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his manes. How am I supposed to know? Bug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, you know what's good for you.
Stay down! Farewell!
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More important. Colossal vessels. Airship. Oblige me. Though a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thing.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shush now.
I only told her.
I'd listen to your mother if... Did Joseph... Thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk them.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
You're going to get your... Oh, that would not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case. You see, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here.
Joseph, he's...
Thank...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come one, come all!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you... That's the inky thought you... Wine and...
Comes, we get mild. Anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking...
Well,
The innkeeper sent me. You must be a bit...
The market. Oh, plenty. One. You know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brand.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone, and without them, everyone... Right,
I hear... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a true.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story. Were you aware? But what of the... Yes, change will come. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Thank you, Clive.
sacred crystal too? You're joking. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And how may I assist you today? So what if it's which leaves but one? How may I help you today? Of course.
Hey Bart, it's because I had my mic off. I don't even know if you can hear me still, if you're still here. 56. Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Maybe you're here.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Let me carry your goods.
Out of my sight, Wrench.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Let me just turn it up more so if you could hear me, you can hear me.
You so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
Why is the mic?
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Oh, my
We do.
Let me turn it down a little bit. Right about there is good, I guess.
Good work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the
It's not
stones.
picking up very
But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's
You said you're trained. Well, I'm gonna be your first
And
customer.
Brock moves
I'm gonna save
What
up
the
all my
hell?
gil and get you to make.
What the hell is going on? turn on my night. Pee pee poo poo. You could probably hear me well now. That's as high as it goes, Brock. I'm sorry.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way
No,
to
the game audio
Twinside.
was off was because I was tabbed out.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
For some reason, Border was full
then
screen.
find
just
our
let
own
me
way
keep
in.
the audio going when I tab out.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Cool.
Let's go.
Coolio. Ah, I figured out what that background sound is. There's someone
I see.
outside.
And you're
doing
quite certain
something.
your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Sounds like they're cutting grass or something.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force
yeah,
has
the
come
game's
to
pretty
exert
fun.
an
I have
influence on
not had a
Sanbreque.
problem with it.
But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
It feels like,
For better or worse,
it has the vibes
his
of Fire
radiance
Emblem Three
speaks his
Houses.
own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
I'm glad I'm enjoying
Then I
it
have
too.
your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's
not
plans,
had
they shall
breakfast
face a
yet,
far
but I
darker
kinda
fate.
wanna just wait
The
till
chaos
lunch.
he would
Lunch
reap would
is
sweep
2
all of
hours
Valisthea
away.
into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Have you watched the new Squid Game season yet, Brett? Or have you even watched the last season?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Squid Game.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Damn.
Have you threatened my father?
Have you threatened
Of course
my
not.
father?
I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel
second
son
season
is plotting a rebellion.
wasn't as
Sylvester
it wasn't my
listens
favorite.
to the words of his
'Cause it ended in a
astrologers.
really weird state. I felt like they just cut season
And
2
they
in
have
half,
ears
and
too.
now we have season 3, which should have been just.
You have been
part of season
feeding
2.
them your lies.
Should you
I'm
remain
watching
loyal
season 3 right
to
now. It's
Emperor
actually pretty good.
Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
What we should have seen before.
fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your
Yeah.
long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
They do.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Damn. What Star Wars show is that? The Acolyte. Oh, yeah.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Yeah, let me know if you
Not a
want to
keeper,
join Discord
Phoenix.
at all today.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now,
I'm
and
cool
as a
with
member of that
either
household, it
whatever
falls
you
to
wanna do,
me
or
to
if you wanna
resolve
just
it.
wait for Michael to get off to play Mecha Break as well.
At such time as that is done,
Whatever we want
what
to
strength
do.
I have shall be yours. Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together and bring a new
Are you
dawn to
driving back for
Valisthea.
July 4th?
I should like nothing more.
Nice. Are you taking your PC with you? What the hell? Good luck. Oh, you're not bringing your PC.
Terrence.
Okay, never mind. You put the yeah, and I was like, whoa.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Are you just going up for tomorrow, or are you just for
We
the,
dragoons have but one
or for the
leader,
whole weekend?
Your Highness.
Jeez, my brain died halfway through that whole
And we
sentence.
shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
This is my
For
decree.
their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Fair enough. Gives you time to hang out with Madison and everything. And family, of course. Going to the Crystalline Dominion. I am not allowed to do anything else right now. Alright, I was gonna check if they added new hunts or anything, but apparently we're just going in. Oh, I didn't restock my potions. Ah, shit. I hope I'm not straight into the thing. Hello.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
No new plans?
I'll send a Stolas then.
I don't really have any. Well, I do have some family around here, but I'm not the biggest fan of them, so I'll probably just hang out by myself. I have some pork chops I was planning on air frying. So that'll probably be my July 4th meal. Michael said he's working, so it'll probably just be me again.
What is it, boy?
No, not the child that's been begging to everyone this whole entire game.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Fire! PK fire! Set your heart ablaze. What game are you working on right now, bro? Because I know you stopped Cage 3 because you wanted to go back and do Drop
city's on
Distance, I
fire.
think. Have you made any progress?
Sure, Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, we're in a dungeon. God. That's exactly what I thought it'd be.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. By the citizenry.
Oh, shiny. That's fair.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I have to do mindless gaming sometimes after playing story-based shit. That's why I see shiny hunting as just mindless gaming. Oof. Are you software setting or doing what was it called?
What in the hell is going
the
on?
chain method.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Software setting.
But first we find Goots.
I always hate software setting, not because it's hard or annoying, but because I
Just
always
hope he's
fear
alright.
that my muscle memory will kick in and I'll just reset.
We have to.
I just wish they wouldn't make it as hard to software set anymore. They took away the software set hotkeys after the last game. Probably because people were complaining they were doing it on accident. dead by that?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
This is a civil war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crabs. There's no enemies. Why are you attacking? Didn't? Didn't? Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't hear you. Oh. Wait. What didn't you hear from me? I'm so confused.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
At least I know the delay is not that bad. You've been answering pretty quickly after I said it. No. Just trying to do the mission.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Mini boss. Tried to hit me and ran into the fire.
Too slow.
Potion or something.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Good job, Douglas. let's do Civil War.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Lovely. I'm almost level 40 and the enemies are level 30. I think I'm a tiny bit over level right now. Apparently doing all the quests and stuff makes you overwhelmed.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Which prince? I got stunned by the other person. You guys target the fucking randomness? Which way did I come? That way. Nice to know. Nothing everywhere.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Everything disappeared off my map, and that told me something bad is about that. What's up here? Camp. This looks like a fun room. Let's see what happens. What time is it? 9:30. Only an hour and a half. Then I'll get some food. I have a couple things in the fridge, but nothing really lunchy. So. Why is the road look so weird?
Can you see him anywhere?
Hey Google. Weather today.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That's all left. Another bird. I've already done this. Is that gonna be lost for this? They want to just reuse that loss. I have one.
Ready to
Stop floating. I'll turn that off now.
Nice try.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was trying to get out. Back on this. Oh my god. Pick it up again.
Awaken, twin!
I was in the middle of a combo situation, but everything. Cool. And that's a white dragon slain. Didn't I need that? I think I did. Either armor or a sword, but if it's a sword, I don't need it now because I have a higher quality sword that I got.
Over here, Clive!
GG's indeed.
Are you alright?
That was a very tame boss compared to what I've fought before.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be
If
a
I fight what I'm
dragon.
about to fight, it's going to be a very interesting boss and cutscene sequence.
All right.
And if you ever plan to play this
get
game,
out of
you
here.
might want to look away. But we'll get there when we get there.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Another dragon. I love that one.
Bahamut.
Uh-oh. happened to him wanting to save the people? What? I thought he said he wanted to save the most number of people possible. What's with the violent indiscretion?
Your Highness, don't do this.
Hey, Joshua.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Alright. Big crystal structure. It's kind of murky.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Got shit that I need. You know it's bad when they give you a thing to do before a fight. I should probably buy these while I have them.
Thank you.
I don't know where to find them.
Here you go. Thank you. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Hammer.
Reckon I did a good job.
Just to make it
That's
say I have it.
10 times better than it was before. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, but remember,
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again.
Yeah, I should have took a potty break before there. Oh. What you gonna do? After this, though, I will be taking a pleasure.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Wrong game, sadly. Let's fire him. Lich. Ow.
Must be a way to climb up.
Didn't even have to use it. I just didn't find that. I never get it. This one. Oh, never mind. They're in shit. Oh. Phoenix.
Is that
Joshua?
Phoenix?
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
They're both goblins as well. Just go fucking fly in the air and get them.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We'll save our baby brother.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
That's my boy.
Come again. Not now.
We gotta kill them to grow. Nada.
Life.
I have a bad feeling bro is about to die. This is one of those games, Brock, where they do not care about killing characters. I have a real
And so
bad
should we.
I didn't think it would. Nice. Oh, you said you were soft or something. Or on Pokemon Go. So, Pokemon Go?
We don't have time for this!
How we... Whoa! Camera suddenly re-aimed on him. That was the main rules, there's side stuff. That's the main room. Let's check out what's over here. Nothing. Okay, it just looked like it was over. Ah. That is useless.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
So we've seen Titan, Garuda, Phoenix, Bahamut, and Odin. Is there another one? Another of the main six there? Can't remember.
He'll be all right, Clive.
Oh, and then she's the
He's a
ice.
survivor.
Yeah. Yeah, we've already revealed all the 6 key main players, so that means there's no.
We're getting close.
There's 6 main ones. Oh, what am I looking at right now?
It looks like someone's getting any closer.
What the
I
fuck?
don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Is that a pager? Is that a necrophile? Scared of the dead? Scared of dead. Trust the tech.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end it right now.
Oh.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
That's a pretty easy boss, I'm be real.
We can think about them
Looks
later.
scary as- Ow, Nami, ow.
Right now,
What was
there's only
that?
one thing we need to focus on.
She's twitching her.
The heart.
I guess she's dreaming she's catching a mouse or something, because she just fucking snapped her claw onto my foot. That hurt. Got a grave?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Okay. I'll probably be playing this for another hour or two.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
Till food.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Don't worry, I'm drinking water and
My darling boy.
take care, bud.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up!
am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
It's now or never, Joshua. If you're sure. such power by trusting in our own. Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
Aye. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It seems the hideaway has lost it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
It's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading your...
Sanctfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
come as long as you...
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry,
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Tempting though.
You believe?
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
What will it be today? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such ironic, then. Should I learn aught else? Back again? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Fucking thieving bastards! If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. It did for more than a few.
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All my finest pieces.
Here you are. I thought I told you to go and hide in you.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight. Enough of you, Arthur. No need to ride from here.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show him take your pockets.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The womenfolk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
moon.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go.
Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
How do? Much obliged. There you go.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the Hell. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Farewell.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't, sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
How do? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show them.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not the inn.
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord, Oscar, over here. It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not to fight. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I would not have it any... I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What did you find?
Let's go.
Yeah!
No mistakes. You deserve a rest. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Nice try.
Unless we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
All left for more on the captain's orders.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried. What more would you?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and in case you have forgotten, the people of this, but more than that, they're your sisters, so you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
What we have.
Not if we don't. I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Don't leave me, Pa.
That thing, it took off the captain's head.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
They came
Do you remember?
on the road.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Yeah!
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes,
Milady, the garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you want, but it has...
Our friends seem to have them under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Was wondering when you had owls from... How is it you always met?
Look, has there been any word on...
That's the nation.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question. Provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Back again?
What is it that you wish to learn?
I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway's lost
Blasted
its...
book. Air, you...
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all... You remember, so I thought...
It wasn't a straight.
Yeah, but this is...
I've never been so.
A fry recipe only...
Yvonne said,
Wow. Kindly...
fine, and if
You do...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve it.
I can certainly.
It's not who. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after that, my first thought, which almost set...
Perhaps of.
I don't... They were in the...
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick up.
The young man did a wonderful...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, Skyworm.
Dragon liver.
One would have... I believe the...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint Bon... I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add...
The meaning.
Best of luck and...
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
I think...
It's all right.
Focus it. She'd never wanted her... She'd...
Don't worry.
You'll...
Of course. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Dion the Bold. Kinslayer.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they... What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, it's not a set.
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with Fresher. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. It's... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold thing.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very...
I remember the arm move.
Not my...
You know what, so?
Not a bad... So...
I think we've...
Then here's what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms, and then...
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us a secret.
What do you think?
With a little more...
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey!
You don't think...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as if they dismantled...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won, although
I'm so... I shall see...
pleased that she'd have them.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, to anyone else, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very...
Which explains her airs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use...
ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Time to fight.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't. Ready, go?
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
I'll go. You catch your breath. Rest. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Good. Got here in time.
Anyone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His...
He was right to send you. Thabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
If all... Let's continue to work together in defending Dalamir. I foresee good...
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us with.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for sword. And who... Why, the...
And you've seen that...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Dalamir. Where exactly?
She has that hit a feeling. Now, if...
Sorry to...
You don't...
Hold on,
Eh?
Lady Karen.
Good question.
And I'll visit the...
All right.
You too, Goots.
a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant. The dim one always. You weren't even supposed to be.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. Then you, well.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge, and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it... Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Fly, Ambrosia.
to fight.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave. Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. his very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is both? Is that
Fig?
what? Drink? Of leave. I eagerly await your safe.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely...
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Not a scratch on them. These hides are such a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. The engraved...
Oh, what? Look up.
Guardians of the... I'm pretty sure...
Fast, but the...
Void... I'm... Wanderers of Ore.
No doubt you... This...
Children of... I could have... Children... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather...
Children, that's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 guardians, another...
Too many steps.
Ha!
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Gal. Old he may be, but it looks like there's There's still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Clearly, join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of...
I don't plan.
Very well. Do not allow...
The free city is under siege? Then let us smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, you're just...
And what?
Why you...
I'm listening.
Well, Rand none remain at the...
And you've been looking.
Precise.
So what is...
the place...
And...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will, even if I... So I'd
try to clear. I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Well met. Hey, Gilberts?
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
What's happened?
Cards at the gate. You're right, old man.
Something the matter?
Quiet. Those are on.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But
it's done.
You made quick work.
I should go and let Eloise.
Don't let me. But Clive. She'll only get upset. Alex.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you. Here. Well then, I suppose the first thing...
You're still in it.
We are. I trust it, I suppose, but we should...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me, and she must be...
You're a good man.
I have always... I want to... Each time an
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why, though I...
Always.
Thank you. Well then, that's a...
Clive.
Oh?
You remember well, now, but we ain't got no... I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I... Which leaves...
I see.
And I didn't just been, but there's only a cack and that...
It's no...
Thank you.
So,
well...
Eastpool, it's been a...
It was an event, but what's... The blight is just a band nasty. Would have... But now...
I did. East...
And I bore... And I did...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is. I am...
Of course.
Yes,
And what was said? It's all right.
I am tasked, and what are the subsequent? The gear, the realm. Your...
That's,
It...
alas.
I have...
See, I'll need to know.
One?
That doesn't...
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
So Wade.
And you.
I spoke. She tells.
That's right. I rather feel. And then there are the bearers. Men and women.
What are you after? Fare thee well.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No.
That's all. Now to begin. It won't be the mace. It'll take...
So wait, if you...
Of course.
I'll let if you need...
And we...
Eastpool lives again. There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me, what's on second, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is, you did it. And now we can build...
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty...
Did Wade say...
Well, anyway, it's the way I... If it's...
Thank you, Ma.
No,
I wanted...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
It is the one, and it is all.
But what of...
I built my comrade, but I would, but a village. And so, will you take...
I will.
Thank you. The people I...
Understood.
Then the last, and may...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Everyone. You can no longer...
Sid, none of us, we owe... If he said... If that's what we...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with us.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They're all gonna
Sid, we can't let...
All right. Where is this man?
Promise.
Ready, go?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say, for they followed me, without question, all...
This must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be in...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is Wilbur's guard dog.
No. Just a reverend beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master... Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you...
But why? Why would it...
'Cause we're...
Yeah, lost...
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh sun life, I just... What's to stop?
That's...
Please, Quentin. Well, after all... Permit me to withdraw. I will know.
I'll pretend.
But you must...
A bottle or two of your finest.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't...
I look forward to it.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret.
To the meadows, then. Faster!
Hogwarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot. This must be our way then. Right. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to... It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard was straggled from.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see them, so you can start by giving us all the...
I already told you.
Then maybe...
Please.
I'll deal with it.
You that one. If you kindly pay the coinios.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you.
Oh, he hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived, his men...
The captain...
thought...
What of the... Surely they would...
Those who...
Unless we should... Not at all. Now, if he was... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. happened here?
If you're Dave,
I'm not.
then I'm Alice.
Of the seven, it's been. Is she well?
I was on my.
Found it.
They look. It didn't matter.
Which way did they?
South.
All right. Found an. You heard.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me.
This looks to be all.
I thought I told.
And Stan.
It's just which is more than.
I will survive.
Stranger than.
The garrison. There are few. The market. When I.
Rockford, if you are to. You first.
I shall return. But.
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send a.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest speaking.
I only have. They both.
Storm and.
As it is.
nothing like a dish of coke.
I didn't mean. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. You reckon the both of us would be what you've always been, and I'd have you. Right, fine.
Thank.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's his. He'll need to start looking out till then.
Of course.
Stop. I don't go.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So,
I did.
and what precisely will I be cooking at?
Blueback.
Ah, now then, let's hope the... And here we... Ivan's... So, not fit for consumption then?
What? The crack? It is a tour de force.
I think you like.
I can't...
Sit.
I'll give us.